So yeah, hello guys, welcome back to the stream. And today is the event for Blackbox Esports. Blackbox Esports, they have organized the event, and Best Esports, they are the one who have sponsored this event for today. And today we are going to witness 4 matches, and within these 4 matches, let's see which one will be the team that will get the first match winner a chicken dinner. And for now we have, I guess, 25 teams. It's 25, or yeah, I guess it is 25 teams for now. Okay, it's 24 teams, and looking at the circle, it has formed toward the right hand side of the play of the area, and we can see teams there. They are dropping from their plane, and most of the players, they will be trying to go to their own favorable drop location, so that it could be helpful for them to get a better spot and to get a better positioning for themselves as well. But for now, the players, they are still moving on. They are going towards their own drop location, and still the teams, they have already landed for now. They have already landed, and we can already see Zeus Morris. They are ready for a fight or engagement. So yeah guys, the players from slot number 23, they have already started to initiate Freedom Esports, where they were getting a couple of knocks for now. First blood for ZY Chinese, as I could not read the Chinese name. I could not pronounce it as well, but still, we have got 4 players standing from Freedom Fighters, where they were fighting against the player. This was the battle against the players of Freedom Fighter, and I guess the players from SR, Storm Ridge, they might have heard the gunshot for now, and they might be also interested to come closer to this area for some inspection as well, or they might be interested to get some elimination for themselves as well. But for now, there has been only one casualty, and we can see total 24 teams, they are surviving. And another battle that has erupted in the 7 area with the players of Light Stalker Gaming. They were getting some shots against the players of T4U Esports. As T4U Esports, they have already lost their one player, where the players from LSG, they have secured a single elimination for now. Another team where LRES has been seen commencing some shots for now, with player from slot number 21, LRES Esports, they needs to get 26 meter inside the circle, and that's the distance they need to cover to get inside the circle for now. But still, the players from team number 18 of Freeman, they are facing a quite bit of trouble with the players from LRES. They are pushing on right now, and this push could cause a lot of harm to the team, as well as they need to make sure the revival of their player as well. Okay, was going for the shots, already knocked out 2 player for now, but one single player, he is very far away from the team, so I guess he might not be eliminated for now. He could get those placement points, but the team that will be Zeus Morris, they are fighting against the player of AE, with the players from AE, they were are getting some damage against themselves, with the players from Freeman. Another player will be also finished off for now, but still the players from slot number 2, they are trying to move against the players of After Effect, where 2 players are knocked out and one player is surviving, but he has already faced. So the players from TZ Esports, they are comfortable sitting over here, and so yeah, the fight is going between LSZ and T4U, where the players of Light Stalker Gaming, they could be seen getting some finishes for now, as the players from T4U, they will be getting eliminated. So yeah, there is a player from Lethal Nepal Esports also. He's keeping an eye onto the team, where we might see some tricky situation between these two teams, as we have already seen our two of our teams are back into the lobby. So with the casualty of these two teams, the lobby has already converted into 22 teams, and within these 22 teams, there can be only one champion, and that champion has to be crowned yet, and that champion hasn't been crowned yet today in this first match, because this is the first match for $50 Super Weekend presented by Blackbox Esports, and this event is sponsored by Best Esports. So these are the helping hand for today's event that helped to make this event successful. But for now, you could see ZX Esports onto the screen as the players, they were moving. They are trying to secure some good spot in the play zone, and this struggle from their side could lead them into a better hands. But for now, the players, they are not quite aggressive. They are completing their basic loot right now. But the play zone, it will be taking the player from AE. It will be taking the player from A, as the player E, they are eliminated in the rank 21, and this is the elimination that they will be facing for themselves. With the players from FD, they have started to get initiated against another team. So this team, the players from Freedom Esports, they are engaging in so much battle, like they engaged in one battle and they just complete it and they just move to another one. So yeah, in the spotlight, he has already taken down another player. For now, as he does takes down another player, the team will not be shy to make a rush for now. Yeah, as the team is moving forward, they will be creating some difficult situation for the players. So with the elimination for the players of LRES, we have got another team that have been eliminated from the lobby, and we could see a fierce battle that could be making an engagement with the players of ZX Esports. They have a comfortable spot for now, but that could be uncomfortable as well, as they are in the center of the attraction, and that attraction could bring a lot of team in this direction. That could cause this team to face a greater challenge as they have for now. So talking about the play zone, where after 52 seconds you'll be getting to look at another circle shift. So let's see where the circle will be shrinking and what will be the positioning for the players, and what are the much more situations that are yet to overcome by these players. But we can see the sponsors of this event, Best Esports, they are onto our screen, where I guess the players from Zeus Moritz, they might be keeping an eye onto this team, where the players, okay, they are in a completely different approaches, where they are moving in shelter area. But the players from LSG, they will be in another engagement with the players of Lethal Nepal Esports, and Lethal Nepal Esports, they are trying to take some shots against the team, where Coffee could be seen in hand, and Mad Max, he does charges against one player. That player completely takes down one player. For now, the player of LSG, they are facing a situation, and Mad Max, he will be also getting taken down, where Coffee was the last player surviving for this team, but immediately he will be also getting taken down from this team, and immediately the players from Lethal Weapon Esports, they are eliminated for now on 19th rank with 0 elimination, no points for the team in this game, and that could be a bitter situation for the players, and that could not be a favorable situation where Exile players from Exile, they could be seen keeping an eye onto the player of Freeman, as they know there is a player near that area. But team number 2, that will be Zeus Morris, they are directly rushing towards the players of team number 4. They know there are players on the downhill part where the players from Brotherhood Esports, they are situated there, and this might be a difficult situation for the Brotherhood Esports. But immediately Unique Kaish, he is knocked out for now, and Hercules, he could be also seen knocked out from the side of Brotherhood Esports. So the players from the both teams, they will get a opportunity to make a revival for their player. But as of for now, we could see the players from Zeus Morris, they are keeping a rotation tight, but in a nearby area where the players from slot number 7, they will be approaching, and they could make a certain third party approach into the game where the players from Zeus Morris could face some immediate difficulties if this situation happens to occur for now. But the player from Zeus Morris is trying to create an angle that could give his team a better opening, better knockout. So yeah, he does go for the shot, but immediately takes a retaliation fire from the side of RCS Esports, where the players from RCS, they will be getting this knock for now, and immediately goes for finishes the player, still the player from Best, and the player whose name is Chinese. He will be going for the finish off for now, and yeah, he will be successful to get that finish point. But still, we have got 18 teams remaining for now, and this 18 teams still has a lot of competition to finish off. But the player from Freeman is still waiting off for now, but the players from AZQ Esports, they are keeping an eye onto the players from RCS, where the players from RCS, they might be facing some pressure against the players of BSD, where the players from Zeus, they will be getting eliminated one by one. Hercules, he has a shotgun in his hand, goes for a shot, goes for the fire. He does make some connections for now, immediately comes out, and that cover fire from his teammate will immediately make the players of none other than Zeus Esports get eliminated. Domination for UU, where another team will be leaving the lobby for now, and that will be BS Esports. BS Esports, they are also out of the lobby for now, and multiple teams, they have been eliminated. Multiple teams, they have been taken down for now, where Brotherhood Esports, they are keeping an eye onto the players from Reigns, and immediately Reigns, they know the presence of the players from Brotherhood Esports, and they also might try to take some shots against this team, where they might be lucky enough to get some elimination or even a knockout that could make an opening for them to push against the team. But talking about the play zone, where we could see the zone might be shrinking towards the lower end, where the players haven't capitalized the spots yet. But yeah, as my prediction goes right, we can see the play zone shifting towards the lower area, where only 3 or 4 teams are inside the play zone, and rest of the teams, they need to carry out their rotation for now. And this rotation moment could be very deadly for the team, and could be very disappointing for the team as well, as most of the players and most of the team get caught off in the rotation. But still, the players from TZ Esports, they are in a perfect spot to cut out the rotation for now, where they will be keeping an eye onto the players from slot number 2. That will be LSG Esports, I guess, and that will be LSG. Some players, they are trying to take some shots. They are going for some shots, I guess, with SKS. Yeah, they were taking some shots against AQ, but immediately a Freeman player, a player from a Freeman, he does take some shots against the players from slot number 16, where one player was knocked out, and immediately stainless, okay, he's not only stainless, he's stainless steel, and that stainless steel will be cutting right through the players of Freeman, and immediately he will be getting eliminated for now. And yeah, the circle is very lightly, and it's very lightly packed for now. It's not condensed, it's not occupied. We could see a couple of teams have only eliminated, and we still are continuing the game with top 3, where the players from BSD, they have started to get some elimination against the players of Reigns, where a solo player, I guess, okay, 2 players are knocked out from the side of Reigns, with the players from Brotherhood Esports, they might be interested to carry out this push, they might be interested to carry out this rush, they might be interested to make some pressure into the teams, and this pressure could really disrupt the momentum for the players of Team Rens. With this grenade will be coming flying towards the player, and that will be not making any connection for now. But does BSD Esports will be trying to completely secure this final player's elimination, or will they focus on their rotation? That's a major question for the team. But yeah, for now the team will be prioritizing their rotation, as they could not stay outside the circle for a longer period, as this is the stage 5 that is coming right now, and the stage 5 could deal a lot of damage for the players and the team as well. Yeah, so AZQ Esports, they are trying to get some shots against the players of slot number 14. That will be Hong Kong Gaming. As Hong Kong Gaming, they are moving forward. Fabi, he does take some shots. Got that knocked out for now. He goes for another one, but immediately got retaliated from the side of AGQ Esports. Best talent, savior for his team, immediately gets that elimination for now. And at KZ Esports, they are eliminated immediately outside the game with the players from RAG, okay, range, they will be also following up behind. So multiple teams, they are getting eliminated for now. LSC, they are also getting outside the lobby. And another team that will be Max, they are also in an fierce engagement. With this engagement could be the last engagement for the team, with the players from Max Esports. We're taking down the players from BSD. Instantly goes for another one, and this is the end of the BSD, I guess. This might be the end of the BSD, or will they manage to hold off their grounds for now, as the team is already converted into a solo man squad. Here come the shots from the high ground AD area from the side of whose name I don't know. That might be the players from VIC Esports. They were taking some shots, but immediately in an instant moment with the players from slot number 25, though, that will be Max Esports. Two players, multiple players, immediately two players were knocked out. Where the players from Best Esports, they will also get a certain time to make a revival for their player. And we can see the players from TZ Esports, they know the players where they will be rotating from. Immediately they are trying to pull up some shots against the player, but for now no. The players from Recon Deer, Zuzu, he does try to go for some shots for now, but the players from ZX Esports, they will be completely eliminating these teams, as we are already converted into 9 teams. We are down to 9 teams for now, and we could see the situation is getting much more harsh for the teams, much more harsher for the teams. With the players from VIC Esports, they could be also seen in the scene, as their 2 players are knocked out for now. They need to cover a secure spot for themselves in the circle. With the players from slot number 25, they might be interested to get some kills for now, and immediately the circle will be shrinking, and this is the stage 6 for now. And we could see the players from AXF, they are taking the advantage for the zone changes, where MOBA could be seen. He was dealing some damage for now, but immediately, yes, his partner, he did use his brain and fall back towards the zone to get that vehicle, and immediately the player from Exilino, he will be getting that shots, and that is the elimination for the players of VIC. They also get eliminated from the lobby, and we are down to 6 teams for now. We are down to 6 teams with the players from K2 Esports. They are also surviving. Team K2, they are making a good game for themselves, and this good game could be turned into a best game, as if they will secure this winner with a chicken dinner for the first game. With the player from K2, they will be knocking out 1 player for now, with another player from JX Esports. That was a approach for the third party, but immediately this mini 14 could not be stopped today. Is there any player in this lobby that could stop the mini 14 of Yanshi? But immediately the player will be trying to get some cover for now, as the players from Best Esports, they are facing some shots, and Freedom Esports, they are also keeping an eye onto the whole teams that are present right now. They are keeping information of the whole area, as we could see our top 5 teams that are remaining in the lobby. That will be none other than TZ, K2, FD, ZX, and Best Esports. The player from Freedom, they are also taking some shots against the players from 11. And slot number 11, they are taking some shots for now, but the players from Best, they will be getting eliminated. They are eliminated in this scenario, and Freedom Fighters, they are still trying to manage some shots to pull off some battle against the team. But this battle, could it continue for a longer period of time? But no, his partners will be getting eliminated. His partners, they are facing some challenge from Circle, and this Circle is providing a better challenge for the players of TZ, where the ZX Esports, they have a good number advantage for now, and this number advantage could turn into a better opportunity for the players as well, as we could see the players from JX Esports. They have already secured one elimination for themselves. With if they eliminated right now also on hashtag 4 position, that could give them a 4 placement point. But yeah, as I have said, the players of JX, they will be facing pressure from both sides, as the team Freedom Fighters, Freedom Esports, and the players from K2. They will be putting pressure onto this team from both sides, and they are in a sandwich situation, where this sandwich situation is unlucky situation for this team, where Ketu Yansi, he does goes for the shots, and here is the last player from JX Esports. Immediately a multiple fire did came his way, and immediately he was eliminated. But the players from TZ, they are still surviving for now. Exit goes for the grenade, and that grenade will bring a connection in his name, and that connection gave an opening for this team right now, and that opening could make a better future for this team as well, and lead to a winner chicken dinner. As this battle is proceeding forward, we could see the circle will be shrinking after 13 seconds, and this 13 seconds might be some dangerous situation for the teams as well. With the players from Freedom Fighter, they are also keeping an eye onto the playground, where they could spot multiple players, but the players from TZ Esports, they are getting completely shot at, and immediately the Freedom Fighters, the Freedom Esports, they will rise from the ground, immediately takes down one player, immediately goes for Yanshi as well, and this is the winner chicken dinner for the first game for the players of Freedom Esports. Freedom Esports, congratulations for them for getting this winner chicken dinner for first game, and it was an impressive fight, as they showed an impressive performance and impressive trigger discipline for this game as well. Yeah, Team FT. So yeah, you can see when the chicken dinner stats onto your screen, where the players from FT, they perform really well. 10 knockouts for the team. Ten knockouts, 13 kills, 2,325 damage for the team. As we talk about the match summary for today's first match, a Blackbox Super Weekend, we could see 80 elimination, 50 assist, 79 knockouts, 3 grenade elimination, and total of 15 headshots for today's event. And this is the first game where the players from FT, they took the winner chicken dinner, with the player ZY, 681 damage for the player with 6 elimination, 5 assists that he made into this first game. We could say Yuzu with 3 elimination and 257 damage for the player. We're talking about the match standing for the first game today. We could see the players from FD, they have got total 23 points in this game, where K2 has been seen with total of 16, TZ got 10 for now, AZQ with 10, LSG could be seen with 8 total points. They have got 8 finishes for themselves, and that was the total for them, where AXF, they finished the game on #6 with total of 7 points. And talking about the phase 2, multiple teams could be seen in phase 2. So yeah, these were some couple of struggling teams that were early eliminated into the game. But talking about the match pack is the gunslingers for the event, we could see Best Allen with 7 elimination for himself, where Yanshi could be seen following up behind with total of 6 elimination for the player, whereas Momo could be seen with total of 4, ZY Chinese, he did manage to pull 681 damage, 5 assist and 4 elimination for himself as well, where Zan Wild was doing okay with 400 damage and 4 elimination for himself. But let's know today's schedule as well, where schedule could be seen onto our screen, where the player from FD, they got the winner chicken dinner for first game. And after this we'll be looking at Miramar, and after Miramar there will be Rondo, and following up Rondo there will be a match of Iragnal for now. And still you need to know the prize pool distribution for this event. That will be for champion there will be $30, and for first runner up that will be $20, as the total prize pool for this event is $50 in total. So for now we'll be moving towards highlights, and after highlights we'll be coming right back with next game. Match number 2 will be coming back with match number 2. That will be the match of Miramar. So don't forget to like the channel and don't forget to subscribe it as well. We'll be right back after a quick break, so don't forget to share it as well. Give them a placement point, but yeah, as I have said, the players will from K2 Esports. They are also surviving. Team K2, they are making a good game for themselves. FD, ZX, and base. A lot of damage for the another team. So this team they is trying to create an angle that could give this team a and we can see the players from Esports. They will be the players where they will be rotating from. Immediately they are trying to pull up some shots against the player, but for now, the players from try to go for but yeah, now the team is prioritizing their as they do not stay outside of the game for longer periods as this is a full fight that is coming right now. This fight will deal a lot of damage to the players and by one. Top the Mini 14 of Yansu, the immediate champion will be trying to get a cover for now having this they're facing some shrinking, and this is the stage 6 now. The players from EXF, they are taking their So, hello guys, welcome back to the game, and this is the second match for today. That will be grand finals for Blackbox Super Weekend, and this is the match number 2. And let's see, in match number 2, what is the formation of the flight path, where will the teams be heading towards, and what will be the outcome for this game, as this is the second game for today's event, and we still have 2 matches left, and after this 2 matches we'll be able to look at our winners, the champions, the runner-ups, and everything. So yeah, the teams, they have initially started to drop from their plane, and we can see the circle has formulated onto the area of Los Leons. Impala has been also covered up. La Bentita is also in the radius and for the circle, where Chumacheria could be also seen in a nearby area where the players are also interested to move towards the El Haza. Hacienda Patron could be also seen in this plane path radius, and I guess the players from Ketu, they are interested to go towards Hacienda, where the players from Zeus, they are also landed on the same area as well, and this could trigger an engagement between these 2 teams, where one of them might be getting eliminated. So let's see how the battles are going to start. But in another area where the players from team number 20, they have already started this initiation, where the players from Battle Spirit, they were taking some players down. They were taking some players down for now, with the players from Zeus Morris, they could be also seen getting engaged in the situation against the player, where the players from Best Allen, okay, the players from Best Esports, they could be also seen getting engaged in another direction, where I could not even figure out where we should look at the fight at this moment. So in another location, where in somewhere else the players from C4U, they have also started their initiation with the players from BS. The players from BS, they're getting shots for now, and we could see slot number 13, they might be getting initiated in the battle. But let's see how will be the situation, our positioning for the players, where the fight might be getting initiated in another direction as well, but we need to complete this fight as soon as possible. But the players from Battle Spirit, he is holding right now. He is holding, and he is really cautious about the situation. He does knows when he should move and what he should do for now. But we could see the players from FD, they have maintained a #1 position. They are on the top for now, with the players from Sur, they might be getting engaged. But we could see circles shrinking for now, and the players from slot number 16, they could be also seen battling on the lower screen, with the players from slot number 16, they are also facing some pressure now. Right now, the player from Battle Spirit, another player will be also going down, and the T4U, they are completely hunting the player for now, where ALP MZ10, he was trying to go for some shots, and instantly he will be getting eliminated. As his elimination gets secured, we could see a pop-up for himself as he got eliminated. So we could see the players from RCS, they have also started to get some shots, and the players from RCS, they are battling against the player from JX. So have they ended the fight this quickly? Where the players from like Dalker Gaming also could be seen away. Slot number 19, they are getting initiated in this battle against the player from LSG Stormrays. They have faced a heavy casualty for now. They have sustained a heavy casualty for now, and T4U getting that last elimination, the final chunk of that battle. They will be also eliminating another team, that will be BS from this lobby, and we might see an engagement of team number 18 as they are in an open field area between slot number 10 AFX Esports. And if this engagement were to be happen between this team, I guess the player from AFX, they have to be a lot more careful of Freeman, because they are already in 24th position. They haven't got a single points for themselves in the first game. So avoiding the engagements and surviving would be a good option for themselves. But the players from RCS, they have been seen taking some shots. And yeah, the players from RCS, they'll be getting some elimination on their names as well, where the players from Freedom Esports, no problem for the team. No any sudden difficulties that are coming towards this player, where Chinese, Hayang, Wayu, and Momo could be seen, four players that were playing for this team. So let me inform you guys, if you don't know, best esports are the helping hands and the most important sponsors for this event, who help us to make this event successful, where Blackbox Esports, they organize everything in a perfect spot. They organized everything and they have presented this event in front of us. So hats off to best esports and Blackbox Esports. So for now, we could see the circle will be shrinking, and we could see the conversion of the circle from stage 1 to stage 2, and this conversion could lead some teams to the elimination, as the circle will not making a hardship for now. It will be just centralizing on the same spot as it was before. So Freedom Fighter, Freedom Esports, I always get to say Freedom Fighters. Team Irelia, the players from AE. Okay, the AE, they will be hunting the players from Freedom Esports for now. As one player, he is already eliminated. He will be getting eliminated as the circle also shifted. For now, the players have to manage some rotation. They need to get some rotation and get inside the circle with the players from K2 Esports. They could be also seen drifting. Okay, this drift might cause some heavy stuffs to the player, as like that kind of drift does a lot of stuff. So let me know in the live chat section below, like which teams you are supporting from, and which team do you audiences thinks that could take today's championship, where Kitu Esports Yanshi could be seen taking some shots against the players from AFM, where this battle meets an end instantly, where Yanshi got participated. This battle merely shut it down in that moment, but Yanshi, he will be also getting shots from the side of team number 10. He was trying to desperately save his teammate, but Permanent, making that connection for now, immediately gets a chance to knock out Yanshi as well, and the pressure is all down to Harry, as he is only the solo person that is surviving in this battle, and he does has to revive his partner Yancy as well. So this pressure might be some chaotic moment for the player Harry, but we might see AXF trying to get near the players from slot number 17. So this close quarter combat could be a lot mean to the team, but we could see another team that way approaching from behind, and this backstab could make a fallback for the players of AXF, but they couldn't be seen like realizing the situation for now. But Light Starker Gaming, they have already started to engage against the player of AJQ, and this battle could cause some bitter harm for the players of AJQ, where they could be seen trying to cook some grenade against the player of LSZ, and LSZ, they have completely surrounded the area, and this single opening could mean a huge point for the team. And yeah, as we talked about that opening, the player, he gets that shot for now, and instantly another player which was in the back end side of the players of AKU, he did try some shots with that mini 14 against the player of LSG, but he wouldn't be able to get some connection for now. And we could see the players from LSG, they have already started to commit for now, and that grenade will be making some connection for now. Immediately takes one player down from LSG, he does moves for another one, but that luck won't be favorable again for now. Instantly gets eliminated. Burger could be seen in that scene. That 1v1 could mean a heavy blow for the player for now, but goes for the shots. His partner does the damage. He will be getting that elimination for now, and it's down to a final player of ASG. Could he manage a 1v4 situation for himself? But yeah, we could see the player from Light Stalker Gaming goes for that grenade, and that grenade could make some connection, but no, the player from AKQ is still surviving right now, and this survival means he can retaliate still right now. But that final shot from the DVS, that will be deciding that fight, and instantly elimination for the player. Where in another scenario, the players from Lethal Nepal could be seen taking some shots, and this third party approach from the side of Lethal Nepal could cause the players from LSG to make a backfall for now, and this initiation could lose lose the team a better number of players as well. So for now, the circle is shrinking, and this circle shrink could cause a lot of trouble for the teams that are getting initiated and that are holding also right now. So we could see the circle is shrinking for now, but the players of Lethal, they are trying to go for the shots. For now, we can see Burger, he is in a perfect positioning spot where he could get a perfect angle for now, but Mad Max, he instantly takes down Burger as well. And immediately Mad Max could be seen taking that another shots where he does get another player knocked out, and the fight is down to Panda and Coffee, where this two player are responsible to complete this battle for now, where the battle where it started from a 4v3 scenario has converted down to a 2v2 fight for now. This 2v2 engagement, this two players, this moment, which will be the one surviving for now. We got to see where Panda, he was trying to go for some shots, and that shots will be not make any connection for now, and that lack of connection got the team into the elimination as well. But T4U, how can they miss this opportunity? As they have read the kill feed, I guess they have read the kill feed for now, and how can they miss this opportunity where Billy could be seen going forward and goes for a Molotov, and that Molotov could make a serious pressure against the team, where Billy, he will be trying to get that elimination for now. He will forcefully try to break inside that team, where the battle is down to a 3v2 situation, and where the players from T4U, they clearly have a number advantage for now, and this number advantage could turn a better outcome, better situation for the players of T4U, where they are trying to approach from the side, from the right hand side with multiple grenades and throwable approach, and this approaches could create a better opening for the teams as well. But yeah, we could see the players from LSC, this is a bad situation for the players of T4U. This loss of one player could cause a harm for the team, where the players from Light Stalker Gaming, they might have upper hand right now. He was trying to go for the shots, immediately gets the player down to a 20% health point, where Tryout could be seen trying to rush towards the team, where Billy, he will be also joining from behind. But team number 19, they could be also seen rotating from behind, and I guess it's just a solo player, as the team was already, I guess the team was already, 3 players were already eliminated, where LSC, they are still trying to hold off, they are still trying to battle, and we could see Billy rushing towards the team. And yeah, we do need to mention that Billy has already got 2 elimination for now, but the player from LSC, he will be getting that one knocked out. Billy immediately retaliating a fire, does get another knocked out onto the team, where Gay Shai was trying to go from the behind. Billy is down to the final player for now. The whole responsibility turns down to Billy. Can he manage this 1v1 situation against the player of LSC? Chinese in front of him tries to go for a grenade. He did try to bait him with a grenade, but yeah, the best opportunity will be trying to make a revival, but no, this revival won't be happening for now. We could see Billy is desperate. He is desperate. He does is desperate to make this elimination, but the player Chinese, could he allow him to make this revival? Could he provide him that time to make his revival? Switched into a first person perspective, where he could see clearly, but that cook of grenade, I guess he heard the timer for now, needs to go down, but immediately his partner will be getting knocked out again, and he does finished his partner, the player from LSG, the final player, the knocked out guy, he's surviving from LSG, but Billy's teammate, all of them are finished, and instantly this battle is elongating, and we could see another circle shift as well. And this circle shift, this next fourth circle shift, and we could see a clear 1v4 from the side of LSG Chinese. What a game from the side of player. What a game. A moment of applause, a moment of clap for the team, a moment for silence for the players of T4U, where they got struck by a beautiful one before from the side of the player of Lightsaber Gaming, where After Effect. Okay, After Effect, I heard it as a software, but we could see After Effect as a team as well, where one player from After Effect, he will be getting knocked out for now, Jim Chow. He did try to save his teammate, but initially in that retaliated fire, in that line of fire, he will be also getting another knocked out, where seen OMG, he could be seen with his beautiful pace. He did got some damage onto the team, but the player he will be coming to us with the DBS. That shotgun will be making that connection for now, and that shotgun couldn't be beaten against, where BSD instantly goes against the player of range, where the players of range, they are surviving. They are in a lower area, but the Brotherhood Esports, they don't have the idea from the player that is behind them, that is behind the ridge actually. And this player who is behind the ridge actually could cause a lot of trouble for the players of Brotherhood. He did spotted one player, switches back from his mini 14, goes for the shots, and this Thompson, I guess, if he had an M416, he could cause, he could literally, I guess, take down one or two player, but due to the lack of proper weapon, he didn't. Let's say, yeah, I guess that might be the bitter truth, because as we have experienced and as we have seen, the small sight and the sight that are used on M416, that are literally different, and the size difference and the feel insensitivity difference also sometimes could cause the player to misses their aim. But we could see the players from BSD, they won't miss their aim. They will never miss their aim. With the players from Best Esports, they will be getting that knocked out for now. Immediately touches his teammate, immediately goes for that revival, saves him in a final HP. But this grenade could change the direction of the game for now. I guess he has to leave the revival of his teammate, tries to go for these shots, and that shot won't be making some connection for now. And the circle, it will be shrinking after 8th minute, where the player from BSD, he will be getting that elimination against the player of Best, where the players from Best Esports, they have also gotten eliminated. So if you are also issue, if the sound is not audible to the audiences, if the sound is not heard by you guys, so let me tell you, so there has been some glitches regarding the PUBG. So sometime in the middle of the game, the sound gets disappeared. So we don't have any fixes till now. So we have to make a little bit compromise. We could see the players from Light Stalker Gaming, they were in a rush of battle, but they did shut the team down so immediately that we did miss the fight. It was so immediately. They got there, jumped out of their vehicle, instantly got the shots on 1-2 heads, and yeah, the battle was literally over on that part. After the connection of 1-2 heads, you know the rest. A direct slam for the team, and immediately they show how aggressive they are. So we could see the players from SSZ. They are keeping an eye on to the players of BSD, where BSD, they are still surviving. And this survival for the team, this survival of the team has led them to the position of hashtag 7, a total of 11 points, where the players from SZ will be getting knocked out and instantly finished from the side of the players of BSD, where XX, he did try to go inside, but the player was straight onto his face. He was directly sitting in front of his face at that time. So yeah, 7. He does goes for the shots. In final 1 HP situation, he missed it. So needs to go for a medic. And we could see another battle that is erupting on the another side of the location, where the players of Freedom Esports, they will be trying to get some shots, and immediately get shot down by the player of Reigns, where I guess he did 1v3 right now. That was a clear 1v3 from the side of this player. So circle positioning, you could see over here, you guys. So circle is forming on right now. You could see the circle that is formulating, and it has shrinked in a centralized position. So this circle shrink could bring some harm to the players. With the players from Lightsaber Gaming, they were trying to take some shots against the players of team number 14, and we could see BSD also on the left hand side area where they might be interested in this battle as well. They might be interested in the battle as well. But top 5 fraggers list, we could see the 3 players from LSG. They have already secured themselves in the fragging list with the players from Hong Kong Gaming. They could be also seen. And this whole scenario, the whole battle, this have already converted into a top 5 teams and top 5 teams scenario. And with this top 5 teams surviving, which team will be the one that will be taking this second game winner chicken dinner home? That is a favorable questions for the team as well. So let's see that we also don't have the answer for now. But as per the prediction of from the side of production team, we could see the highest winner chicken dinner chance for the team are BSD and RCS, as they also have the highest number of players surviving for themselves. Or yeah, so it is a situation for themselves. So we could see HKZ, they are with 69. Okay, they are with 70% winner chicken dinner chance. But the players from Brains, okay, the players from Brains, they are also in the left hand side area. With the players from Recon Saver, they could be seen going forward, and this another circle string could bring a lot of harm to the players as well. But let's see where the circle will be tilting towards. So from the beginning of the game, we saw the circle just centralizes and so on. So it doesn't, this time it does not took any hard shift. So it was not that much difficult for the players to get a better approach of the circle. But for now, Lightsaber Gaming, they will be also getting eliminated. They are also outside the game, completely outside, and we are converted down to 3 teams where the players from RAZ, they are also out, and down to 2 teams for now. And we are with our 2 final contestants, that will be BSD and HKZ. 2 of the final surviving player, 2 final survivors for the match number 2. So $50 Super Weekend, the $50 prize pool is on the stake right now, where the champions will be getting $30, and where first runner up could be seen getting handed over with $20 prize pool. So it in total that's $50. So the teams, they might be interested for the $50. Zian Wild, he was trying to go for the shots. He was indeed trying to go for the shots, but his connection was somehow off guarded. Where Zion Wild, he will be taking 1 player down. Hercules coming up from behind with his surprised as 12k, but no, what did it happen? But yeah, Brotherhood Esports, they will be getting this winner chicken dinner for now, and a lovely chicken dinner. Hats off to the team. What a game from the side of Brotherhood Esports, as they will be getting this winner chicken dinner for match number 2 with the total of 15 eliminations. You could see their stats onto the screen. Ladies and gentlemen, this is match number 2. You are watching Blackbox Super Weekend, organized by Blackbox Esports, sponsored by Best Esports. They are the sponsors for the event. So we could see the winner chicken dinner stats onto our screen, with the player getting to 2075 damage and 7 knockout for themselves. As we move forward into our stats, into our tables and into our rankings, we could see match summary with total of 82 elimination that were taken in today's second match. Where there were 3 grenade kills for the player, and with total of 10 headshots with 77 knockouts. So we need to move forward towards the winner chicken dinner team stats. We're talking about the team stats for the team. With the players of BSD, we could be seen Molly could be seen with 5 elimination. Hercules had got 5 eliminations for himself. Zian Wild, He got 4 elimination for himself. So yeah guys, we need to move forward towards our match standings table, where on to our screen we could see match standings. That will be total of 25 points for the players of BSD, 15 kill points and 10 placement points for the team, where LSG they will be ending the game with 23 total points, as they were 2 points behind the players of BSD. In terms of elimination, they got 19 elimination for themselves. RCS, they are with the total of 12. RAG could be seen with 8. Couple of struggling teams that could be seen in the second page, where the players from Max, they also got 1 total points for themselves. And rest of the teams, they ended the game with 0-point game. So on top 5 fraggers list, Chinese could be seen on the top position, where the player is from LSG got 8 elimination for himself, 1036 damage, 3 assists for the player, where he was with a total of 42% contribution. LSG, another player from LSG could be seen with 6 kills. Molly could be seen with 5. Hercules, he did got 5 elimination for himself, where the player from the team RCS PT, he got 5 elimination and 530 damage for himself. As you were waiting for this moment, you could see onto the screen. This will be your overall standing till match number 2, guys. I guess some of you were a bit interested, like how was the overall standing going to form, where we could see Brotherhood Esports leading forward towards right now with 31 total points, and on Aztec 2 Lightsaber Gaming was on there. On Aztec 9 position we could see Reigns, Best Esports also with 9 following up behind. Hong Kong Gaming could be seen with 6, Max could be seen with 7, Zeus could be seen with 7 as well, P4U with 7, ZX could be seen with 5, LRES with in total of 3 points, and in phase 3 we could see VIC with total of 2, HSZ with 2 as well, Little Nepal Esports with 2, After Effects could be seen with 2 as well, Longshot Esports, a free man Battle Spirit with 1, and Storm Rays. They haven't opened any elimination account for themselves, they haven't secured any total points for themselves. So yeah, we need to move forward towards our standings. So we'll be going forward towards our overall tracker, where we could see Chinese with total of 11 elimination, 647 of average damage till the match number 2, and Alan could be seen with 9 elimination, 731 average damage for himself with 1 average assist. Yancy could be seen with 10 elimination, 520 damage, and LSZ, the player from another player from LSZ could be seen, and you could see the comprehensive scores is, and that is the combination of the player's survival time, damage, assist and elimination, and that score is given where the player #1 player, he has 6.09 comprehensive score for himself. So moving towards match schedule. We could see the first game that was took by FD. Second game, it was took by BSD Sports. In match number 3, we'll be looking at the map of Rondo, and in the map of Rondo, let's see. Let's see how will be the situation figuring out for the team. And on match number 3, what could be some of the changes that we might witness for the teams, and what will be, there might be some roster changes, there might be some players shuffling in and out as well. So that are all the situation we'll be getting to witness on the match number 3. So for now, ladies and gentlemen, don't forget to like the channel, don't forget to subscribe it, as well as you'll be getting to witness a much more appreciation from the side of organizers and all people that are working on this event. So it will be a motivation if you like the way that it is going, and if you don't like it as well, you could just point out the things that could be made better in the further events. So for now we will be going for short highlights. So keep on watching highlights. We'll be right back on match number 3. So for now, see you soon. Now the players have managed some rotation. They need to get some moment of uploads. The players from Zeus Morris, they could be also seen getting engaged in the situation against the player where the players from West Talent. pressure is all down to Harry as he's surviving this battle and he does not audible. He was needs to go for survival against the targets right now, but has 50% down, but immediately his partner is getting knocked out again, and with this finish in the last match, the player from LSG, the final player, knocked one guy, he's surviving from LSG, but there is like all of them are from LSG. This is a bad situation for the players of C4. Loss of one player because of harm to the incident. There's a player from Light Stark again. Tap of a this time it does not took any hardship, so it was not that much difficult for the players shotgun will be making that connection for now, and that shotgun could have been shot down by the player of Reigns, where I just need to honestly right now, that was a Hello guys, how are you doing? And we are back into the game where we can see match number 3 flight path and match number 3 flight path could be seen onto our screen. And let's see where this flight path is going from. As you can witness the flight path, let's see where the teams will be dropping and what will be the favorable drop locations for the team and where they will be choosing the spot for themselves for this game for today. So as you can see, the teams they are started to land, and in this landing, could we see some approach from the side of teams? Yeah, we do can see approach from the side of the teams where they are already started to get some eliminations onto their name, where we could see multiple battles that are erupting right now with the players from Lethal Nepal Esports. They are getting multiple knocks onto the players, where this might be a best situation for the players of Lethal Nepal Esports, where the players from BSD, one single player, he has already went towards recall and started to recall his teammates as well. But in another location, the players from Max, they could be also seen getting into an engagement where the players from Lethal Nepal Esports, they will completely dominate this battle right now. Where the players from Max Esports also could be seen getting some elimination into the name, where the players from team number 23, they will be also not falling behind. They will also not fall behind in the case if there is any battle that could be initiated. So for now, the team number 90, the team Freedom Fighters, they are also initiated against the players of RCS. The player from RCS is knocked out right now. And this, no, okay, I guess he's already revived. And the players from team number 7, they're also in this location. And Momo, he does has to fall back, so he could make a recall to his teammate. But team number 17, they could be also seen, they are charging towards this location. They are looking for an opportunity to take down the player, but in this chaos, the player Yanshi is only the one, the last player that will be surviving from the team Ketu. So two teams have missed the game. Unfortunate for them. Unfortunate for the players, but the team of BHD, they have started to get some elimination against the players of JX Esports, where the player of JX, they did lost some players onto their side, but the players from Max also, they are also not falling up behind, where they will be getting some elimination onto their name. With the players from team number 21 LRES, they were sitting right up to the next of this team, but initiation does not take long to happen, where Masai will be getting that knocked out for now. Immediately takes one player down from the side of the team LRES, and another needs to be get revived soon. But Ketu Esports could be seen in this situation against the players of Freedom and the players of RCS. There are two players right now in this scenario with the players of Best. The team, the player from Best Esports. He's also surviving right now. But Ketu, Yanshi, he doesn't know the position for the players. That could cause a difficult situation for Yanshi as well. But that footstep could be heard by Yanshi now, and he might be interested to go for a couple of grenades right now. But that grenades doesn't happen, and he did was trying to commit some shots from Astubilke, but yeah, that Astubilke will be not be making any connection for now. But from the southern side, we could see the players from LSG. They are rotating for now, and that this rotation could cause some harm to the team. But the players from Ketu, they did got that finishes. They did got that finishes where the players from BSD, they are also facing trouble right now, and the players from Max Esports are completely turned to a three-man team where one player will be getting revival, and I guess they have already used one recall for their teammate, and LRES, they are getting knocked out for now. And another battle that will be initiating from the side of Light Stacker Gaming against the player of BST, where they have already successfully committed one knockout for now, and immediately they are moving towards the players of BST to secure more elimination for themselves. But we could see a player from slot number 1, and he could cause some disruption in the battle. He is from the team BS, I guess. So the team Little Nepal Esports, they are also surviving, where the players from Max, they will be getting some knockout against the player of JX Esports. I guess two players are down from the side of JX, but no, the players from Freedom Esports, they have also started this engagement, and initially they have got that one knockout for now, and their teammate is also knocked out. Yeah, we could see his own teammate is also knocked out, and Ketu Yanshi gets that shot and immediately takes another player down as well. The players from Max Esports, they are not facing, they are giving some bit of trouble for the players of slot number 21, where only the solo player, that will be Masa, remaining from the side of LRES. And this solo player, all the responsibility is down to this one single player, where he needs to complete an engagement that's against two warriors. That is against two warriors, and Masa could spot the player out in the open, but he did not take any shots. He doesn't have any automatic rifles, and if he did had some automatic rifles, he could easily get that battle completed. But yeah, he is in the player's range now. Tries to go for the grenade, and that grenade, okay. So Masa, maintaining a trigger discipline right now, will not try to get any shots. He's focusing on the survival. He's focusing on the survival of his teammate. So the players from Ketu, they will be directly rushing towards the recall to recall his teammate. But team number 19, that will be Storm Rays. They could be seen in this nearby area, and this closeness between these two teams could lead to an engagement between these two teams as well, where the players from AKQ, they did got some pretty decent points in the second game, but till now, looking at the points table, we could see they have only secured 14 with on the position of #7. As they are only in the 7th position, we need to make sure that nothing wrong happens in between the rotation, as this team might slip away from the position that they currently have right now, where the player from Storm Rays, they could be seen taking some shots against the players of AKQ, where one single player will be getting knocked out. And as I have said, nothing could go wrong. The things have already started to turn pretty bad for the players of AKQ, where they will be losing one player for now and converted down to a three-man team. They've been converted down to a three-man team where the player Shin he did go for the shots, and I7 he will be making that finish point for now and securing his teammate's kill. We could see After Effects. They are searching for the last one. They are searching for the final guy for this team, but they couldn't find him. But the players from Max Esports, they could get, yeah, as I have said, they could get ambushed by the players from AFX, where, okay, not from AFX, that is from VIC. They are getting ambushed from the players from VIC while talking about the circle. That will be shrinking after 32 minutes. Let's see where does the circle formulate, where the circle ends up. And that will be a real challenge for the team. Like, the rotational part will be a much more challenge for the team, as they have to completely tackle a lot of team. And you could see there are a lot of players surviving right now. The teams, they do have to tackle a lot of team to get inside that circle, but the major challenge will be the circle where will be tilting. Yeah, this circle this time will not be much grateful like the circle that was on match 2, on the match of Mirama. So it will be making a hard shift for now, going towards the right hand side, and this right hand side shrink will be generating a lot of difficulties for the teams that are on the lower end. But for now, Lightsaber Esports, they will be taking down the players from T4U, as the players from BS also gets eliminated. And BS, they were also present in this battle, and in this heat they also got to lose their life, as they are also eliminated. The only a solo player, okay, only one player, that will be Panda. He is eliminated from the Lethal Squad. Only one casualty faced from the side of Lethal Squad till now, and this casualty might cause a lethal blow to the team as well. While they could hear some gunshots that could be arising in the nearby locations, they might be interested for some fights as well, but that depends on how they approach the game, how they approach the moment for themselves. For the players from T4U, okay, I thought the players of T4U, yeah, the final player, he did survive and he did manage to recall all of his teammates. As T4U, they are back, and they are back to 4 men standing for this game. A heroic approach made from the side of T4U, where one solo surviving player did manage to got all of his 3 teammates up in, I guess, not less than 5-6 minutes. So Shing, he's keeping an eye. He's keeping an eye onto the team, trying to look for a way to get an opening. But After Effect, they did lost that one player. They will be losing that one player for now, as the players from Lethal, they are moving to secure that finish point for now, as they have knocked out a player I7 from the side of After Effect. And this another grenade could turn into a huge elimination for the team, where Jim Shao, he barely dodged that grenade. But After Effect, it might be a challenge for the team, with the players from LSZ, they will be also interested by this commotion, where Xingding will be getting knocked out from the side of Last Light Stalker Gaming. And this three-way battle could turn very dense for the team, where immediate push will be arising from the side of Lightsaber Gaming. Okay, Light Stalker Gaming, with the Chinese, he was trying to go for some shots, and that shots did got him knocked out. Not gets him knocked out, it got him knocked out. Also, in this chaotic moment, the main question, the main approach for the team will be how to survive, where the players from Lethal Nepal, they will be also getting engaged, and that engagement led and dealt 2 players for now, where Light Stalker, they thought now it will be the time to withdraw, as they have caused a heavy blow, they have caused a heavy trouble for now, and this will be the time to withdraw. So They are withdrawing, I guess, and new contenders have arrived in this scenario where the players from TZ, they will be also interested, and they are above the players of LSG and Lightsaber. No, they haven't withdrawn for now. The solo player who is surviving, he will be going for that battle. So he might not have the idea that he is being watched by the players of TZ, and that grenade will be taking down two players for now. Immediately takes down two players where he was trying to go for the shot, but immediately he didn't have spotted him in the blind spot. That blind spot led to the elimination of the player of LSG, where this fight has now converted down to 3 teams, where it was before with 4 teams. I guess TZ, they are interested and they might show some aggression regarding this battle if they could read a proper name into the kill feed, but we don't get to see the actual names inside the game. We only see team 1 player 8 knocked out. Yeah, like that. After the finishes, we might be able to get to see the name, but before finishes we won't be able to see the names for now. But we're the players from HSZ, they are also captivated in this battle, in someone else battle, so we need to witness it as well. Not only the battle of TNZ, we need to witness the battle of HSZ as well, where there might be some interesting situation that could be coming around for the team. With the players from SR, they are keeping an eye onto the team, and this lookout for the team might turn to a pitiful engagement with the players from slot number 8. They are also arising in the situation where the arrival of slot number 8 could also generate some threat to the team. And let's see how the team number 19, they are going to survive for now. And instantly Lethal Nepali falls. They did got the shots, but Tufan, he was a bit out of numbered. He was outnumbered and he was instantly eliminated. With the players from TZ Esports, they will be trying to get this opportunity in their hands, in their names, where they are trying to engage and commence in this battle. But from a right inside area, we could see the players from slot number 8, that will be VIC. They might be able to try to create a third party opportunities for themselves, as well as this third party initiation could lead to a engagement and a farewell for the players of After Effects. So in another location, we could see the players from team number 25. They were also taking some shots against the player of LRES, and yeah, that is it. The elimination for the players of LRES also has been seen by us. We could see the pop out for the players elimination. So in few seconds, we will be looking at another circle string, and so the players of team number 11, they could be also seen in the situation with the team number 13. They are making some finishes right now, but this finishes will lead to their own finishes with T4U. They will be making a third party approach, and that third party approach did a good amount of damage over there, but the damage will be reflected onto the team itself, where one player has been already rendered as knocked out, and I guess they might not be able to save him, as the players from Max Esports, they are coming up front closer, and where delay, he could be also seen getting some shots, and that was a 2 headshot connection. That another connection onto the body or onto the head could cause the player to immediately fall down, and Max, he did was trying to come, and he did try to change the sheet and take that shot, but no, he won't be able to get that. But Motu instantly comes upward, goes for the shots, immediately takes down one player. Burst that vehicle burst got that player to be eliminated, where Motu, he is knowingly trying to get finished so he could get recalled, or is it the strategy, or is it trying to look at the positioning for the team? But try out. He has spotted the player. He has already spotted the player. He tries to go for that sticky bomb. And let's see how does the sticky bomb works, where the players from slot number 24, they are also engaged somewhere else in this battle. Somewhere else taking some shots, but yeah, the T4U, they will be getting this elimination. And we could see the players from slot number 24, they are also engaged. They are fully subdued in this battle, where their subduation could bring some elimination in their name or not. That is a bit challenge for the team, where the players from slot number 17, they could be seen backing off and from this battle. But I guess the players from team number 24, that will be Reigns, they are still interested to get some elimination onto their favor, onto their name, and some additional points also, because they are not only the elimination, they are the +1 points as well. So this +1 points might much helpful for the team to get them to a better opportunity or to climb up the standings as well. So talking about the players from slot number 13, where the players from After Effects, they are still situated. They are not in a hard situation, but JX Esports, they are in a hard situation right now, where this knocked out might create some trouble for the team. And yes, it did created some trouble, and the team is already eliminated. So GX Esports, okay, no, they are not eliminated for now. I'm sorry. There is one solo player. He did manage to pull off this for now, but immediately the player Pity, he did goes for some shots, and that will be causing the player to get eliminated. But what a hard shift from the side of Circle. It directly pulled to a lower area towards Hongqing, and we could see only one, two, three, four, only four teams. They are inside the circle, and with this only four teams that are securing the circle right now, there might be a lot of gatekeeping situation for the team, where the teams that are already inside the circle might not want the team those from might not want those teams that are coming from outside to get inside for now. So they will do everything in their power to stop them from entering the zone. But the players from After Effects, they have also started another fight for now with the players of LSZ. And the players from LSZ, they are trying to go for the shots, where another contestants could be seen participating for now. And we might know them. That will be none other than T4U. Okay, that will be not T4U, that will be RAZ, where the players from RAZ, they were getting some shots, and immediately AKA ZQ, they did got shots onto the player. The player from LSZ needs to get revived for now. RCS goes for that vehicle elimination, goes for that vehicle knockout against the T4 players from T4U. We are down to top five teams. Immediately, we got to see multiple battles that erupted so fast that the lobby immediately converted down to total of 5 teams, with the players from K2 Esports, they were also getting shots at LSZ, Lightsaber Gaming. They are not backing down onto their name. They are immediately taking one fight after another. Goes for finishes against Yancy as well, where the player Yancy, he will be also getting eliminated, captivated from the side of the players of Lightsaber Gaming, already down to 4 players. This battle is getting really captivated right now, and the domination of LSZ couldn't be stopped right now, where the After Effects, they could be seen rendered behind the players of LSZ, and they could be in a position that could backstab LSZ as well. But this backstab could stop LSZ or not, that is a real question for this game, where we could see the players of After Effects, they are also knocked out for now, down to 4 teams, only 4 teams remaining. This is match number 3 that we are talking about, and the domination of LSZ, that is not stopping. And let's see, even with this domination, can this player stop this battle or not? Can he stop this fight or not? And can they get this winner chicken dinner in their name for the match number 2, as the play zone that will be shrinking again? So we have seen number advantage as there are 3 players surviving for the players of AE, and for RCS as well there are 3 players surviving. So with these 3 players that are still surviving, the players from Riz, they could make a better approach into the game. With the players from AE, there are 3 players right now, and the players from RAZ. The player from RAZ, he might to get some healings right now, so yeah, that healings won't be needed. He will be knocked out immediately. Where another elimination, Gods RSZ eliminated as well, with the players from A will be taking down the players from Reigns. And another elimination as well, that was for the team that will be none other than RAZ. The team Reigns that will be eliminated as well, down to two teams where the players from RCS and AE After Effect will be facing against each other. And this face-off between these two, a brilliant team, could be a situation, a moment for us to witness a legendary battle between these two teams, as well as this is a proper 3v3 scenario. No cheating, no third parties, only proper 3v3 scenarios between the team where the players from RCS could be seen rotating towards a right hand end where they could get a better approach of view, but Izu could be seen directly coming forward, and Inkai goes for that shot, get that elimination, where the players from RCS, they are completely trying to surround the players with their vehicle, but this strategy is not going to work against the team. This strategy is not going to work against the players of After Effects, and immediately with this final grenade blow, this will be a winner chicken dinner for the players of After Effects. Beautiful showcase of gun powers from the side of team. Beautiful showcase of elimination from the side of the team, where we got our winner for match number 3. That will be none other than the team After Effects. Hats off to the team. Congratulations for this 10 points and total of 26 points secured from this match number 3. So we need to move forward towards our another stats, that will be the match summary. After winner chicken dinner summary, we have to look at the match summary, where the players did got 118 elimination for themselves with 59 assists, 129 knockout, 4 vehicle elimination for the team, where they got total of 7 grenade elimination, 26 headshots. As the map was Rondo, it's not much of a surprise that the elimination crossed the number of 100. So talking about winning the chicken dinner team stats, we got to see 4 eliminations on the side of Akuz, Karl and Henshin could be seen with 8 elimination as well with 2 assists. Zingzao could be seen with 4 elimination. Great showcase of battle, a great showcase of marksmanship from the side of this player. So moving forward into the standings, moving forward into the depth of the match, we could see the match standings onto our screen, where the players from AE got total of 26 points in their names, where LSZ was following up behind with total of 16. They were eliminated in 4th position, but they got 16 points for themselves, a total of 12 elimination in their name, where RCS they got 6 in place and 7 was in the kills, and that was some couple of elimination from the side of that team. And talking about the teams, some of the struggling teams that were in the place too, where this time the player B, the team BS, they did got 1 finishes, and so we could see the team that are over here right now. So we need to move forward towards the top 5 fraggers. That will be LA Chinese with 8 elimination, 1342 damage, 1 assist and 67% contribution, Singing with 8 elimination, 988 damage for the player with 2 assists, 50% contribution. Gotso could be seen with 6 elimination. As well as we need to move forward towards our next stats, that will be none other than overall standings for till match number 3, and we could see Lightstalk Gaming, they have replaced the players from Brotherhood, as they have got total 47 points, and they are in the hashtag 1 position, where Brotherhood got 33 Ketu got 33 for now. Freedom for 31. After effect could be seen at 28 as well. Recon Silver were on the table with 26, where Reigns got 21 and Max finished the match 3 with total of 20 points. Where AZQ will be coming into the action with total of 18, and they are 2 points behind. They are 2 or maybe 1 points behind to get inside the first phase, but as T4U dropped their game, they are down to 17 in total. With TZ have 15, RDLX Pro with 14, Best got 14, Hong Kong with 10 as well. JX could be seen with 10, where Zeus Morris was with 7 points. Lethal Nepal could be seen with 7, VIC could be seen with 5, LRSC with 5 as well. Storm Race got 4, where Freeman got 3, where Battle Spirit got 3. Okay, it was 2, and Longshot got 1 for now. But leaving overall standings behind, we need to carry on towards overall fraggers, and looking at the overall fraggers, determining the positioning for the players, where Chinese was with 16 elimination, 863 average damage till match number 3 for this player, where Yancy was with 114 elimination for the player, and Fuzukai could be seen with 4 elimination for the player. As we talk about the match schedule, we could see the first match was for FD, second for BSD, the third went for A, and the fourth we will be looking soon. That will be the match of Iragnal, as we'll be looking at the, we could say the Iragnal is the favorite match for most of us and most of the esports player, as well as they know every corner, every house, every surface of the map. We could see some interesting games as we got to witness in match 1 as well. So for now, as your caster, I'll be taking a break for now, and I'll be leaving you guys to witness some beautiful moments, some beautiful highlights for now. And before going into break, I'd like to pass some important informations that was regarding this event. This event is organized by Blackbox Esports. The sponsor for this event are Best Esports, and if you need any production services and if you need any kind of streaming services, you can contact us in our Instagram, that will be Fusion Esports either, or you can contact Mr. Thoko's Instagram channel for production or broadcast. So yeah, for now we'll be moving towards highlights, and make sure you guys to hit that like and subscribe button if you are enjoying. If you are not enjoying, you should also hit that like and subscribe button. So for now guys, we'll be taking a short break. See you soon after the short break. This finishes lead to their own finishes with get a better approach of view. But Izu could be seen directly coming forward, and Inca was the southern side, we could see the players from LSG. They are not in a house. Vehicle, but this track is will be taking down two players. Hello and welcome guys to the last game, and this is the grand finals presented by Blackbox Esports, sponsored by Best Esports. This is the Blackbox Super Weekend, and we are looking at the final match right now. And as the final match is happening, you could look at the flight path that is moving from Upper Quarry area to Yasna Poliana Lower's end, and from the formulation of this flight path, we could predict that teams they will get a better opportunity to glide towards their favorable drop location, as there won't be any trouble to get their favorable spots. So let's see, let's witness how does the situation goes for the team and what will be the early clashes that will be taking place for now. And two teams they okay two not three teams they have missed the match. Three teams they have missed the match, and we could see Lethal Esports they are gliding, and yeah, the last game is going to be interesting. As you can see, the circle that has formed a military base circle zone, and there might be a lot of struggles between the team to get inside the proper positioning. As Max Esports, they could be seen dropping towards the Pochinki area, where they are the only teams that are in that spot, where the players from Best Allen they have already started to get some knockouts against the team, as the players from Best Allen they are initiating in an early engagement where they are running over some players with vehicle. They are taking some shots with M4 as well, where the players Best Chinese you are still trying to go for the shots. And yeah, we could see the players from team number 12 as well, HSZ they are trying to pick up their teammates and go inside the circle with the player from Kitu Yanshi. Okay, Ketu Yanchi could be seen driving that vehicle for now, and HSZ7, he is the passenger in that vehicle. He could see his teammates getting rammed over, but okay, the player from Best Esports, they have gotten rid of that final player, as well as multiple teams they are getting initiated. We could see Lethal Nepal Esports also in the lower end. They are also in the battle against the players of Battle Spirit. So So for now, the battle in a fierce engagement with the players of Battle Spirit. They could be seen sieging down the players of BSD. BSD getting knocked out one by one. The players of Lethal Pandas, they are also in the way. Lethal Esports, he tries to get some shots against the players of BSD with Tufan. He was also trying to get some shots, but immediately some situation caught off against the player. But instantly, the player from slot number 20, he tried to get down and get some commitment against the player, but that is not going to work over here. And Tufan is okay, he is with the Chakuchuri and instantly gets down with Chakuchuri as well. And that was a bit of a chaotic situation for the players, where the player from Max Esports, they are also splitted. Okay, they are splitted, they are playing in a splitted way, where two players are on lower military Brizend and two players are still looting the Pochinki for now. Okay, are they playing for some dominating kills? That is a question for the team. And with the players from TZ Esports, they could be seen rotating for now. No difficulties for the team. And we might see an engagement between the players of Freedom Esports and the players from slot number 14. That will be Hong Kong Gaming. Okay, AZQ, a grenade. Okay, the grenade is hitting onto himself. With the players from AE, some finishes right now, but this finishes will lead to their own finishes with get a better approach of view, but Izu could be seen directly coming forward from the southern side, we could see the players from LSG. They are not. Players from trying to surround the players with their vehicle, but the So, hello guys, welcome to the stream. And yeah, for the first game, this was started before, and we did had some technical issues, so we were compelled to restart the game. So we are here again, and after restarting the game, we did see the players from RAZ, the players from Range, that were getting some eliminations. That were indeed getting some elimination for now, but the players from JX, they are initiated in a battle with the players from Ketu. With the players from Ketu, they are getting taken down. Okay, they are getting taken down for now. As the players from not they were not Ketu, I guess. I guess they were not Ketu. They were the players from HSZ. Yeah, as the players from HSZ, they are also facing some troubles right now with the players from AGQ Esports. That is a very difficult situation from the side of the team with the players from Freedom. They are also getting shots right now, and immediately 719 goes for the shots, takes down another player as well. Freedom Esports. They are getting in a quite bit of trouble, a small flinch of trouble, where WUYU could be seen rushing towards the situation immediately to take control of the battle to save his teammates as well. But he won't be making any progress in that. Okay, he won't be making any progress. I merely thought for a second that he might be able to get his teammate up. He might be able to get that revival completed successfully, but no, that was a bitter truth for the player that he won't be able to get that revival, and he will be getting eliminated for now. With the situation where we talk about the players from slot number 25, Max Esports, they are also going all out in the battle, and this all out battle, let's see where does it ends. With the players from GX Esports could be also seen in the same scenario in the Pochinki area. With the players from GX Esports, they could be also seen in the Pochinki area. The players from Max Esports could be seen in the same position as well. And let's see how does the engagement of this Pochinki battle turns out to be for the team, and in which team does this battle tilts in their favor, as well as we do know the circle that will be shrinking on soon. After 1 minute 45 seconds will be going into the second circle. But for now, currently we could see the players from slot number 17, K2 Esports. They are in military base area. Not much of a difficult situation for the teams, but slot number 11, they might be getting into an engagement, and this engagement could lead to some sort of bitter situation for the teams. But the players from AZQ, they will be getting that elimination for now. The player from TZ is moving in a complete open area, and he is on his barefoot. That could cause the player to face some elimination. The players from AZQ, I guess they might notice the player in some certain minutes. They might get the idea that there might be a player over there, but his teammates will be coming out for his rescue. And yeah, just like that, with the help of vehicle, he'll be regrouped with his teammate. But Max Esports, they could be seen in this situation. And JX, they have a complete view of the surrounding. They have the knowledge of the surrounding. But let's see where does the circle shift, where after 34 seconds we'll be looking at our another circle shift, and we have to bear, and we have to also notice that where does the circle shift into. With the players from GX Esports, they will be getting knocked out for now, and as the knockout continues, we could see the players from slot number 17 also get some knockouts onto the team, and this knockout between these multiple teams could create some much of a pressure between the players, where the players from Ketu, they also needs to go towards the circle, where the circle will be shrinking towards the righter end, and this shrink could cause some bit of a harm to the players, where the players from Freeman could be seen looting freely in the area of Milta Power area. And AZE Esports, they might be looking for engagement, where the players from Max, they could be seen continuing that fight against the player from of ZX Esports, against the team of ZX Esports, where some initial knockouts are made, and this initiation could cause a bit of a trouble for the team, where Dong was trying to go for the shots, and he did try to go for the shots, but that didn't brought any results for the player. We are back in this situation where the player of JX will be taken down immediately, and in the retaliation fire, the player from JX's teammate will be able to save him. But still, we need to see the situation that unfolds upon this team, where the slot number 18, they could be seen taking some engagement between the players, where Freeman does takes down. Okay, he hasn't taken down him yet, but he has pinned him so well that it will be so difficult for him to get out of that location and to also move his vehicle as well for now. But yeah, that smoke is going to create some help. That smoke is going to make some help for the player to escape from this area. So initiation that has been taking place for now. We could see the standings between the players of LSG, where the Light Starker Gaming, they were going all out and they have completed this battle against the players of TZ, where the players of TZ, I guess they are also fared well from this lobby, where LSG, they are with the total of 52 points, sitting on the top of the table with 5 elimination for this game as well. For match number 2, they have already secured 5 elimination in their name, and that is much a good situation, a tough, not much of a tough situation for the players. With the player of Brotherhood Esports also could be seen in this area. Uh, they okay, they have the idea of AZQ. They have the idea and positioning for the players of AZQ. As the battle is unfolding, they are trying to go against the players of AZQ. Molly tries to go for the shots, and this shots could and make some commitment onto the sides of player. With the players of AZQ, they are in the trouble right now. And immediately, yeah, he did go for the shot. Molly immediately he goes for the shots, takes down one player. Hercules could be seen in that scenario. He spots that player out. He was trying to climb onto the roof, but Hercules, he will not let that happen. Immediately goes for the shots, takes down that player. We could see the circle that will be shrinking on soon, and this circle shrink could bring a new set of challenges for the player, and this new set of challenges could invite some new sort of mistakes for the players as well. But let's see how does these players are going to tackle off their mistakes, how they are going to keep the mistakes aside and perform with a pure performance and pure dedication towards this last game, where the players from Offrey, they have secured a perfect building inside the circle, but the circle will be making a hard shift right now towards the right hand end, where the players of RCS, they will not have any difficulty right now because they are already in a Milta power grid, and some of them have a good positioning for themselves as well. So the players of BSD Esports, they were getting engaged and the whole lobby has been converted down to 10 teams. And let's see how does the battle of these 10 teams will be getting commenced and which one will be the one that will be getting eliminations for now. As we can see, the circle, it will be shrinking again and immediately the player from LRES, he does takes down one player and yeah, we can again witness some sound issues from the side of the game and immediately it was the takedown from the side of LSG against the player of HKG where they will be getting eliminated. And the match number 4. Bit of a sensational situation for the players as well, as they have to move from one end to another end, one end to another end, as the circle is shrinking from left to right. So So the players from Offreeman could be seen taking some shots against the player of BSD and LRS as well. But LRS, they were caught off guard, but the player from RAZ Zing immediately takes down the players from BSD, as one player has been already gotten down from the player of BSD. We could see LSG also getting engaged in this battle from behind as they are backstabbing the players Brotherhood Esports, where Brotherhood Esports they are also facing some casualties, and these casualties could be not good moments for the team as they have the 4 players still standing, but some of them were knocked out. Some of them were knocked out for now, and Molly he could be seen in an off-angle scenario where he could create a bit of much opportunities, a bit of a good scenarios for the team. But if he was on to rust from all sides, he might be the one to get eliminated at first. But the players from Freeman, they have a free spot, they have a good spot. And talking about the circle positioning, we could see another circle shift, and this shift could make some difficulties onto the player. With the players from slot number 22, they will be getting some elimination against the player of RCS. Immediately takes down the player of RCS, and the game converted down to 7 teams and the 7 teams lobby. This 7 teams battle could be much more interesting to look at from the previous scenarios that we have ever seen with the player Molly. He was trying not to do any damage with the Molly, but with his gun itself, where the players from best teams also could be seen. The sponsors team also could be seen on the screen where they were getting shots and immediately goes down the team based esports. Now they are facing some difficulties. Now they are going into some backfoot scenarios where this scenarios might not be much helpful in the context of the team, and as they have to turn around this context, they need to proceed towards this revival to give a continuity to this revival and match up against the further upcoming shots. So 6 teams, a very condensed circle with the players of slot number 18. They will be also compelled to get inside the circle as well, where the lightsaber gaming, they are onto the 2 men standing and they are directly pushing onto the players of slot number 24. Immediately one player goes down, and yeah, this second player did some delayed rushing towards the scene, but now I guess the player has a perfect opportunity to a 1v4 as he's following him up with the DVS. He did connected one shot, and the player zone is going to do the rest of the work for him. And for now, we are converted down to three teams. And as we are down to three teams, so let me inform you all, guys. Like, I think you all are witnessing this. No sound, no sound, no sound. So there, the audio volume is on 100%, but the issue is coming from the side of PUBG Mobile itself. The game is glitching. Sometimes the sound gets cuts off in the middle. So due to which we are facing this sound issue. So I guess it might get fixed on a minor patch update or sometimes later. But for now, we have to deal with the situation, and I hope it might not ruin your experience of watching him. But how can we say like it might not ruin, because without the sound there might not be some thrill for some of the viewers. And yeah, we'll also try to get to a fix for this trouble, but for now we are extremely sorry, and that's all we could say. And yeah, let's see how does the game proceeds forward. As we can see, there are four players from the side of BSD and three players from the side of Best. And this 4v3 scenario, where does it leads? Where does it leads? That is a real question. And yeah, the players from BSD, they are fully engaged onto the players of Best Esports, where Best Allen, he was trying to rotate, but I guess Zian, he has already spotted him right now, and he was trying to go for the shots, and that, okay, so sweet. He did got that shot for now. And instantly takes down one player. He was trying, okay, Hercules, he was trying to go for the grenade. That will be not making any connection for now. Alan is in a difficult position. Hercules goes for that shot, instantly takes down another player. The player from Best Alan is revived for now, but can he make a difference? Molly comes from behind as the team BSD. They are completely surrounding the players of Best Alan. This is a winner-winner chicken dinner for the players, for the team from Nepal. BHD Esports, Brotherhood Esports, they will be getting this winner chicken dinner for now. A wonderful showcase, a wonderful presentation of gunpowder in front of ourselves, where they got 2493 damage for themselves with 13 elimination into the game. Talking about the winner chicken dinner's match summary, we can see 59 elimination in total, 41 assists, 16 knockouts, 0 vehicle elimination, and total of 2 grenade elimination with 8 headshots connection for this game, where when you win a chicken dinner team stats will be on to your screen with total of 3 elimination for Sweet, 925 damage, 5 assists for the player, 838 damage for Molly as well with 6 elimination. Xian Wild got 344 damage for himself. We could see Hercules with 2 elimination. We're talking about the match standings. Match standings for match number 4, that will be BSD Brotherhood, getting 23 total points and securing that total of 13 eliminations for himself. Where LSG will be following up behind with a total of 15. Where Best with 8, AFM with 8 could be seen. Ray Arizi got 8 for now, RCS got 5. Where AZQ were following up behind with 5 total points. Max got 5 for now. JX Esports with 4, but this was the standings for the first phase. Moving towards the second phase, we could see K2, TZ, HKZ, FD with 1, and the rest of the all teams with 0 eliminations, 0 total points secured. So bad game for the teams, we could say, but top 5 fraggers for the game, we could see LSG with 6 elimination, 1098 damage and 3 assists for the player, where Molly was falling up behind, where he didn't got that first spot because of the damage comparison, where he only managed to get that 838 damage. He did only got that 838 damage for himself, where Sweet could be seen with 925 damage and 3 elimination for himself. Easy Q following up behind with 3 elimination and 374 damage, where Max was also on the lead on hashtag 5 position with 3 elimination as well. But moving towards the overall standings, we could see the players from Light Striker Gaming 62 total points for the team, where Brotherhood did got 56 for now, K2 with 34, Freedom Esports could be seen with 32, Recon Saver could be seen with 31 as well, and After Effect could be seen with 28, Max Esports 25. So for our event champion, we have the team Light Stalker Gaming, and we could see the second page for the teams. A very wonderful situation for the team, so we need to move forward towards our overall fraggers and look at the overall fraggers for today's match number 4. Who were the overall fraggers, who were the gunslingers for the event, and yeah, for the final page we could see the teams. The longest team, they only managed to secure 1 elimination for now. So moving towards the match fraggers, we could see LSD Chinese with the most elimination for the game. So yeah, this was it guys, this was it, and today's event has been completely completed, where $30 will be took by the team Lightsaber Gaming and $20 for the players of Brotherhood Esports. These are the two competitors that will be taking this prize full home. But talking about the today's match schedule, we could see the first game that was took by FD, second by Brotherhood. After the third match was took by AE, After Effect, and after that match 4th was again took by the players of BSD Esports. So yeah, this was it, and this is the ending for now. So we'll be moving towards the ending, and we'll be meeting you guys soon with another event. So don't forget to like the channel, don't forget to subscribe it as well. So for now, tata, bye bye, see you later alligators. We'll be meeting on soon, I guess after a couple of weeks or after a couple of months, so that will be known soon. So for now, if you enjoyed this stream, if you liked this stream, if you loved the stream, don't forget to like the channel, don't forget to subscribe it as well. If you are watching on any of the platform, don't forget to contact us if you need any kind of production or broadcasting services. So for now, we are moving towards a break. See you later. Additional events also, because they are not only the elimination, they are the players from BSD. They are fully engaged on the players from Best Esports